Hey guys, how's it going? Turn on the X. What are you guys up to? You just started Neo 2? I was playing that last night with Gary. There's so much shit in that game, I like completely forgot about most of it. Welcome to Game Pass. You're right. The Digital Deluxe. Shit, I think it's frozen. Oh, all of it's frozen. Only on that monitor, though. That's weird. You can change it to Dark Souls controls, For some reason, my taskbar is not working on one of my monitors. I'll need to reset to my physics. It still doesn't work. What the shit? What is happening? I just can't click anything on this monitor. So you can't change every button except the O? I just know when I was playing with Gary yesterday, his buttons were completely different from mine. Because I couldn't remember how to play. So I'm having a bit of a problem. And I don't know why. Look, let me show you. I'm gonna have to restart my computer. I can't click on anything. Like, I can't do shit. I can click on other monitors, but for some reason this one is... I can't click anything on it. I might have to restart my computer. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I guess I have to restart my computer. Yeah, it's still. I tried resetting, like the Windows task thing. I'll show you guys. Where is it? Windows Explorer restart. And it resets it at the bottom, and then you still can't click anything. I just can't click anything on this monitor. I don't know. I don't know what to fix. I guess I could try, like, turning it off. Turning off the monitor. If that'll fix anything. Probably fuck up my stream. Like, dropping mad frames, too. My internet was fucking up really bad last night. Alright, let's see. Let's see if that does anything. Oh, it was fucking Adobe Creative Cloud. Creative Cloud crashed and just held my fucking screen hostage. Fucking hate that shit. Yeah, Adobe Creative Cloud crashed. And it was just holding my screen hostage, so when I turned the screen off and back on, it popped up saying that it wasn't working and needed to be closed, and then I closed it and now everything's working. That's irritating. I don't understand why Creative Cloud, like, you don't need that shit on. You only need it for, like, updates for your apps and stuff. But when it's on, it, like, fucks up a lot of stuff. So, like, usually I always just shut it off. And I just turn it on when I need to update. Hey, French Fry guy. Luke Kelly, what's up? The Yum and Yeri. Of Jim and Jones and his juice. The Digital Deluxe Edition. How do you guys feel about Digital Deluxe Editions? What do you think? What should a Digital Deluxe Edition have for you to want to buy it? You about to buy the one from Midnight Buns? It's low-key. You're buying it on console, so it's a different story, but the game goes on sale on PC all the time. And, like, I got the DLC for, like, 30 bucks. When it's normally 50. But, I guess, if it's a good deal... Yeah, I guess like 60 would be fine, because usually the game goes down to 30 on PC and the DLC goes down to 30. Think about getting on PC because the DLC is 0 instead of 90. Is 0. Are you guys ready to play the game? Let's play.
Continue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
It's party time.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, it's got quick resume on. Tell Miss Aisha Tyler. Oh, we are running around the Carrington Institute. We gotta get back to the computer. Or wait until it syncs my cloud storage. Okay. When the Area 51 escape, the earlier 51 levels are so butt. Rendezvous with CI Spy, locate secret hangar, revive Mayan bodyguard, escape Area 51.
What the hell do
Yeah,
you think you're
I didn't
doing?
feel like
This
playing
is supposed
Wanted
to be a
Dead today, to
sealed
be
room.
honest.
Don't you know anything about autopsy procedures?
I don't care much for procedures.
Director Easton will hear about this.
I
young
wasn't
lady.
feeling it today.
You can't take that. It's government property. This is intolerable. It's unprofessional. Let's see how that overconfident thief deals with our gas defense system. She'll think twice before messing with me again.
I think we gotta move ourselves back to the left side,
that noise?
because I think our
Can't be.
like gun HUD is in the bottom right corner.
No, that wasn't meant to happen.
Everybody getting choked out. I just don't feel like playing it. The little final stretch is really annoying.
You idiot. We'd better get out of here.
Super frustrating. Oh yeah, we do have to move over. Gotta move over here. All right. And tell the chair, come here. Come here, chair. Come here, chair. All right. Okay. And the chair is here. Gotcha. All right.
Joanna, this is Jonathan. You're in grave danger.
Oh, you think?
They flooded the area with nerve gas.
Damn, this shit bright.
Get our friend to the containment lab. There's a hiding place there.
I don't even know where the containment lab is.
Get there. Good luck.
Oh my god. How come when you shoot them sometimes they do the burning? Go the bottom of any done? A steroid? Really? An asteroid?
Good work, Joe. We need to meet up. They're getting suspicious of me. Use the maintenance hatch I've opened in one of the containment labs. Hurry.
Confirmed. Time to hook up with Jonathan before he gets into any more trouble.
Okay, so he said there's a... I don't know what the containment lab is. One of these? Oh shit. Why me? He's gonna start busting. Hey, Tori. The old boy got lit.
That smell. Oh, I smelt that in the other hangars.
What y'all got planned this weekend? Something delicious. Is he dead? He's just sitting there spread eagle? Watch the new Ant-Man tomorrow? Playing the new old Yakuza game? I was thinking of playing that, but not sure. Elimination Chamber tomorrow night. Those Saturday pay-per-views, man.
Come here.
About good old Peter Monaloo.
Target sighted.
Filming? You make movies? Filming movies?
Joanna, over here. We need to get back to our friend.
Chill out on Amazon Prime. It's the viewer. Hey, oh shit. Wait, where did he say we needed to go? Oh yeah, YouTube channel. Okay, got you. But you was out here making them movies. Making big action blockbusters. Locate secret hangar by them. Okay. I didn't hear what he said because I was getting shot at, so I don't remember what he said. Well, evidently it's not the. Oh my god. What a surprise. There he is. I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm supposed to bring him back to Elvis. Let me check these doors again. I couldn't hear him when he was talking, so I was getting shot at. Bro, don't do that. Dude. Don't do that. Hey, Hoodweegie. Didn't Returnal come out on PC today or yesterday or something? That's a lock, so that's not the right way. Check down here. Oh, it's got bad frame rate? Really? I'm not surprised.
There's someone here.
If they don't put out a patch, you're just gonna refund it. Where'd home dude go? Wasn't he right behind me? You know, I think I might just redo this level. There he is. I'm thinking about it. Because I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing. Hey, locate secret hangar, like... Is it the old we'll fix it later thing? Night, Luke Kelly. There's no checkpoints in this game.
My God.
Right, we're near. Cover me, Joe.
Okay, there we go. We found it. Somebody gonna get their nuts grenaded. There's more.
Okay, stand back.
Collect all this free ammo. Did you, Psycho Manus, did you watch us play this before when we played it? The other day? I think we played this on Tuesday? Or Friday. No, Friday last week. We played it on Friday. There's no checkpoint. There sadly are no checkpoints. Alright, we found it. We gotta revive the Mayan bodyguard. Yeah, there's no checkpoint. They didn't really change much of the game outside of just putting good graphics in it. There he is. Can you help me revive this dude? What do we do? I can't push him. What's the plan? Revive him with a bullet? Oh, hi. Would you ever stream the Metroid Prime remaster? I'd like to, but last time I streamed Metroid Prime, people didn't watch it. So that's why I don't know about playing that one. So I'm not sure. I don't think people would be interested, to be honest. Can you hack this? You look at my inventory. Alien med pack. Fuck, man. We had it in our inventory the whole time. Let's just go juice him and get him up. Okay. Oh my god. I hope he doesn't die. Oh. You fine? You good? This just got shot so fucking loud. It's so loud.
I'm alive. I thought I'd be chopped up like the others by now. You're from the Institute, aren't you? I recognize you from before. You helped me. Thank you.
You speak our language?
Watch her, she's sharp.
What's wrong?
I have a headache. And with a head this big, that's no joke.
Can you walk? We must leave before they get organized and hunt us down.
I think so. What's your name?
I'm Agent Dark, or Joanna, if you'd prefer.
Well, Joanna, I'm Protector 1. But you can call me Elvis.
Elvis? Or we gotta get Elvis to his ship so we can get the fuck out of here. Elvis, why are you so damn slow? Assuming we have to like open the hangar with the computer. Or not. It's never that easy of just leaving. Ugh. Oh, so the dude that was banned, he was banned because he's short? His head is huge, though. Isn't that like easy headshots?
Oh no, we have a problem. It's a single-seater. Two can get in, but no more.
Bro, look at his head.
The only way out of here.
Plus it's got no style. You know what I'm saying?
You're the only one who can fly it, Elvis, so get in.
One of us will have to stay behind and open the hangar doors.
But we can't leave you behind. There must be a way out of here.
I'll get out on that hover bike. Now cover me while I open the doors.
Now cover me. Okay. Now he's hauling ass. Oh shit. Just walk into it. Oh no! There you go. The dude was just nodding. That Area 51 thing? Hold on, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. It hit me like a brick wall. The music is gonna be looping, so let me just mute it. Okay, I'll be right back. That's pee. Yeah. Okay. We got the new cheat available, the Super Dragon. It's a lot of sixes. Is it the devil? The next one, obtain disguise and enter base, check-in equipment, subvert security monitoring system, and board Air Force One. What?
Dark in position. I can see the main entrance to the base.
I think this level is not possible in co-op. Like, it's possible, but not cooperative. One person can't play this level, which is a little weird that they... I'm sure that was probably a problem with the first game, too, with the original.
They're probably innocent of any involvement in Trent's little scheme. I can't shoot at them, even if they shoot at me. What about the NSA agents?
I don't know how far the conspiracy has spread through the NSA, but I'm willing to bet that the men Trent has around him here are loyal to him and his plan. You have to get the evidence of Trent's betrayal onto Air Force One and show it to the President.
Yes, and protect him from his abductors. Do you have any idea what Trent's plan might be yet?
Somebody walking around with Kung Fu grip?
Only vague suspicions, and I won't distract you with those. Good luck. Carrington out.
You guys like Arctic Commando Perfect Dark? Insta-kill? Insta-kill.
Who the?
Oh, please don't. Oh, we got him. Is it Luke Skywalker Perfect Dark? Yeah, walk around with the snow clothes. Stewardess uniform. So what I mean when I say that I think only one person can play this is because you need the stewardess outfit to get in. If you go in without it, you instantly lose. But you only get one stewardess outfit. So whoever's your co-op partner can't do anything. They have to just wait. I believe there's a certain point in the game, I mean in this level, where like an alarm goes off. And then I believe there is a certain part in the game where the alarm goes off and then it's all good, you know? And I don't think the co-op partner can play until that point. They're just kind of boned. Which horror short did you guys like yesterday that we watched? That mirror one was really good.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Okay, you know the way from here.
I do?
What's up?
Hiya.
Do I?
How's things?
Hello.
There. Alright, we made it into the base. Now we have to do something about...
Hey.
What's the next one? Check in the equipment? How the fuck we do that?
You shouldn't have come here, girl.
Why is he trying to kung fu me? Yo, guard, do your job. I don't know, is this dude? Ah, there would be a guard here.
Hi.
Secure the perimeter. My gun, it's useless.
Beat his ass. All right.
How's things?
Hiya.
Now he's cool. What the hell? Now he's just fine. How are things? Huh. That's a little weird. I guess I can't go that way. Let's reset. Oops. I guess I wasn't supposed to go that way. Nice.
Agent.
What the?
God damn it, dude.
Agent.
Remember last time, he ran out to go check to see if the dude was okay, and then he ran to go turn the alarm on. Now he straight up just goes to fucking turn the alarm on. We consider the most bootleg game Minority Report for the GameCube specifically. Why me? Put on our disguise. Put away our gun. It's time. Did it play through on YouTube? Probably. I don't know.
Good afternoon.
Hiya.
Do I check in my
Okay,
shit
know
with
the way
you?
from here.
I actually don't know the way from here. We do know that we're not supposed to go in that door down the stairs. That's for sure. Oh, you know what? He probably was mad that I went down the wrong escalator. That's kind of funny that he tries to beat the shit out of you because you went down the wrong side of the escalator. You imagine if the security was like that? Start wailing on you?
Hiya.
Is this checking? Door's locked. Because I wanted to. Damas. That's why. You store the equipment. Here? This looks like you'd put your item here and then it would go through, right? But I don't know how to place it. And this dude's just creepily just watching you. I can't go through the doors. You know what? I'm gonna go right here. I'll use this cam spy. That's what I'm gonna do. Really? Huh. Lift an operative. Dude, this like the way this fisheye thing is just so it'd be fucking up. I'm not sure how to check my stuff in. I guess I'll just have to Google it. Because I don't know. We have to go through this hallway. We have to check in our shit though. But I assume it has something to do here, but I don't know. I'm not very clear with their directions. Yeah, checking equipment. How the fuck is that? Alright, what's this level called? Airbase? No idea. Let's see. Let's see, where do you go? The fisheye? We have to get a suitcase. Put our stuff in first. Before we can check it in. Okay. And then you have to put the suitcase here. But we have to go get the suitcase first. Oh yeah, I don't know. I used to play this game a lot as a kid and I really liked it. Until I realized how like cryptic, it's not even really cryptic, it's just that they don't really explain how to do anything, you know? And I guess they did that on purpose so that you spend more time just running around not knowing what to do. You want to make the game longer?
Are you new around here?
Yep.
Hey, give me back my case.
Go in there and kung fu him. Yeah, or get the strategy guide, yeah.
Case to conceal your equipment.
All right.
Hi, how are you?
Hey,
Hi. That's how they sold them strategy guides. Make that shit cryptic. Oh, I have to equip it. Suitcase. There you go.
The case will get stopped unless you do something.
understood.
Let's say do what?
You shouldn't have come here.
Do that? Kung fu his ass? Oh, we have 30 seconds to get where we need to go.
How's things?
Hi.
That really helps.
Hi there.
Hey.
I guess we're probably gonna have to do this again.
Look,
Because I have no clue.
I can't help you.
Hey there.
Hello.
Yeah, well. I'm not sure where to go to stop that. And they give you 30 seconds to just know where to go. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the why me? I don't want to die. Let me see if I can find it now, since we lost and have to start over anyway. This? Ooh, damn, you lit that guy up. And lit me up. Hey, Master. I guess I have to go there and shut off the security before the case gets through. That's such... It's... You get my point? Like, you're supposed to know to go exactly... I'm not even sure exactly that's where you're supposed to go. But you're supposed to go... Specifically, you got 30 seconds to know exactly where to go.
Warn the others.
Internet went out, so you just went to sleep. We were playing Neo. It was pretty fun. It's been a long time since I played Neo, though. Yeah, you got... Bro, they give you 30 seconds to know exactly where to go. I'm excited for Clive and Wrench at the end of the month. That should be fun.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
My internet was fucking up real bad last night too. It was just going really, really slow. You see that AEW gameplay?
Are you new around here? Hey, give me back my case.
Why do they spin when getting shot? It's just one of the death animations.
Use that case to conceal your equipment.
Not yet. Your Trigger Map posted it. It's... I don't know what's up with them not showing, like, gameplay, you know what I mean? Like, that trailer's still full of shit, but at least it's, like, some gameplay, and... it does not look very good. Like, I mean, like, physically, it does not look very good. Like, I'm sure it'll probably be fun, because it's supposed to be, like, No Mercy, which is fun, but... like, looks-wise, it does not look very good. All right, here we go. We got 30 seconds. Or 41 seconds.
You shouldn't have come here.
Shut up. Okay, we don't go that way. We go this way. Do we go this way? Yeah, because that door's locked. Damn, he had an extra glicky on him? Give me that gun. Give me that gun. Give me. Now is it okay to shoot? Shit. I guess so. Why me? Uh-oh. Damn, y'all hear this freeway? Probably can't hear it because all the gunfire. Oh! Why me? Turn this hall into a minefield of dragons. How come you shoot them, they do the burning? Not sure what's the next objective. Oh, we just have to get on the Air Force One. The threat detector. Hey, JC. What's with that guy? Play anything cool lately, JC? Any cool, awesome retro games? Doesn't Tales of Symphonia come out, the remake? I want to know if they... I don't know, once they announced they were porting over like the PS3 one, I was super like cautious because that version was kind of janky. You know? Ooh, shit. It's lit, my guy. Is he fucking invincible? God damn. You mean the remaster? No, the remake they're doing that comes out today, I think. Do I have something that can do something with that? Nope. No, they did nothing. It was the same game. That's disappointing. Oh yeah, you did say you're playing Lost Odyssey. I have a feeling I was supposed to pick up that suitcase with all my shit in it before I came down here, huh? And then what was in that suitcase was supposed to shut off this laser grid so you can get through. And I didn't grab it, so now I gotta go back. Because I can't turn it off. Damn, man. The bare minimum, huh? Don't you just love the bare minimum? The Switch version is awful loading time. Just makes it that much sweeter, huh? Yeah, it's like as small as like a PS2. A Aquaman's fine, sleeping downstairs. Hanging out. Being a dog. Now that we can freely roam around here. We know that we can go that way. Oh, you're still alive? That took a lot of health. Let's see. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh, I had to reload. That a mine? Forgot how to crouch. There it is. I guess that's an extra thing that we didn't have to do, because that's not on our thing. We just have to get on the Air Force One, but we can't. Okay, so now we know that's like something extra you're supposed to do. Let's go in here. The lady usually stream? Usually around 9 p.m. It's 6 o'clock now. Usually around that time. Oh, okay. Brought us around. Still locked though. Still laser gridded up.
Come here.
Oh my god. Air Force One shuttle? I thought we had to deactivate the laser grid and just climb up the big ladder that was in the Air Force One, but it's fine. Whatever. That works. My back. Ooh. Alright. What a mission. Team Big Heads. Locate and retrieve equipment. Locate President. Get President to escape capsule. Detach UFO from Air Force One. Yeah, get off my play. I still have not seen that movie, by the way. I've just only seen that one part.
My answer remains the same. I'm sorry, Trent, but no. I won't loan the Pelagic 2 to Datadyne. Now please, can we move on to other matters?
But this is a golden opportunity to show that America has faith in its industries and will back them.
Damn it, man. I say no, and I mean no. I'm not going to change my mind on this. I need my advisors to be unbiased, and recently you've not been giving me the impartiality I require. Let it go, and we'll say no more. This is your last chance.
As you wish, sir. My last chance? You fool. That was yours.
Got her stewardess outfit on. Joanna Dark run around in a miniskirt.
Now, let's retrieve the evidence.
Okay, let's find the evidence. They'll never know. I guess we'll go this way. Let's see. Just bust his ass in the bathroom.
Hello.
Hiya.
What up? Dude, this they got a jacuzzi up in here? Dude, the Air Force One is bussin'. Like a whole ass house up in here.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Hey there.
Hello.
Everybody's so friendly until they try to shoot you. What's that doing in the trunk? The underbelly. You got the Apollo thing.
Hey, that's not.
Had to clock them bitches. It was gonna snitch on me. Picked up a key card, baby. Cargo bay has been raised. Is that the evidence? There we go. That was the evidence. Huh. Oh no, that's the Amar equipment. To locate the president, get the president to escape to escape capsule. I'm assuming the escape capsule is that thing we found right in here. Time mine and cyclone. Deploy as a sentry gun. What does this do? Oh, I don't know what that is. We gotta save the president. We gotta shoot all these nice guards that were all they were nice. Oh, he wasn't bad. He was just doing his job. My bad. I thought he was a bad guy. He looked like one. Oops. At least we know where to go. We get our shit. My bad. I thought he was a bad guy. He looked like one.
Let's retrieve the evidence.
Oops.
Hello.
Hi.
So who's the bad guy? Are these bad guys? Do I have a gun?
Hi there.
Hiya.
Boost? Combat boost? I don't think he's a bad guy. He might have not been the bad guy.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
He might have not been the bad guy. Might as well kung fu everybody, huh? That doesn't count as a kill. You guys ever play the Super Nintendo True Lies game? That game is so hard, dude. I don't think I've ever beaten like the second or third level. I think the third level is like the mall. I don't think I've ever beaten that level. That game is so hard. No, you don't. He's wearing the same clothes as the other guy I shot. My gun. Yeah, there's a True Guy game. True Guys. There's a True Lies game on Super Nintendo. It's pretty cool. It's very hard. Here, let me see if I can pull up like some gameplay of it real quick. It's like a over the like I don't know, what is it called when the camera's above you? Over the top? Not over the top. Isometric? No, because isometric has to be at like a specific angle. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's like from the it's from the top. If I can get it the overhead. There you go. That's the word. Yeah, this level. I was stuck on this level. When you go through the fours. I mean, I guess it isn't over. I don't know, man. What would you call this? Used to be squeezing at dudes. This game had blood in it. This game is so hard, man. Blah! Shotgun a guy in the chest. If you shoot any of the civilians, you like instantly lose, and they're just everywhere all the time, and that shit's annoying. After you beat this level, you do the skiing part, and you escape. Good work, Harry. And GG. And the next level, you're just rolling down with the skis. That's so ghetto. They couldn't put skis on him. Yeah, you literally just roll all the way down the hill during the ski part. You know what? I take it back. I think I might have beaten the mall level, because after the mall level's a park. And you got a boss fight in the bathroom. This dude with a ponytail. And then I think that's the park. Yeah, I've never passed the park. I've never beaten the park. Damn, look how long the park is. This is like a huge chunk of the level. The good old True Lies video game. What a hood classic, huh? You remember that part of the movie when he was rolling down the hill? Me too. I think they just made him hard as shit on purpose, so you keep renting them because people didn't buy them, you know? So it was like a win-win for both sides, you know? Like the game dev will, you know, Blockbuster will get a bunch of copies from them, and then Blockbuster will keep getting rentals because they can't beat that shit. I think this is what we're supposed to bring the president, but we'll see.
That's a spy.
But even though he pulls a gun out on me and kung fu's me, I can't kill this guy. I just have to kick his ass till he dies. I mean, falls down. Intruder. It's a spy.
Put your hands up. Jeez.
You got more guns on you? I'm gonna keep beating on you. You give me all the guns. Where'd the other guy go? Oh shit. Give me your gun, nerd.
My gun.
My gun.
Intruder alert.
Everybody getting it.
Stop right there. Jeez.
I'm not sure if I can shoot these guys, because I don't want to fail the mission.
Bloody stupid gun.
Oh, he's gonna get it eventually. It's like the layout for the really hard COD 4 airplane mission. Is it? You been playing that Marvel Snap? More guns. More guns.
The president's room is on this level, Joanna.
Who are you, young lady?
Hold on, let me finish beating this guy's ass. Wait, why'd I fail? I did locate the president. How did I fail that? He's right there. Okay. Whatever you say. I don't understand how I failed locating the president when he's like, "Who are you, young lady?" And blah, 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 blah.
Let's retrieve the evidence.
I think I might have to knock everyone out on the floor. Let's make sure we get that dude in the bathroom. Is there a dude in the bathroom, like, right around here?
Hi there.
Hi.
Sorry. Hi there, and you just start kicking his ass? Oh, he's in here.
How's things?
Hi.
Everybody's kung fu fighting? He said, hi there. Ah.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey there. My God. Have you guys ever used to play Gauntlet back in the day? Remember that? Gauntlet was always a game I always wanted to play. I have Gauntlet Dark Alliance. I just remember the ads being pretty wild with the... There's like a bunch of like titty jokes in the ads.
Imposter!
My God.
Gauntlet always had like mad like titty jokes. It's like one in an arcade. I think I might have played one in an arcade like forever ago.
That's a spy!
No, it's not. It can't be. You got two guns on you? How are you supposed to approach the president? You're supposed to kick his ass? Oh shit. Uh-oh. You miss, nerd. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm gonna come over and finish beating your ass. I just remember, which was the gauntlet that had the like, the black like mage woman with the giant titties? That was like the one that I always saw in all the ads in the magazines. It used to always just make me laugh. Give me that. He said, "Jeez." Oh shit! Bro, drop that. Drop it. Drop it. One with the white hair. Yeah, that one. They just have a bunch of ads in that one saying like, oh, it's... what was one of the ads? Let me look it up real quick. There was one ad that used to make me laugh all the time. It said something like, oh, Dark Legacy is all fun and games. Not Dark Legacy, Gauntlet's all fun and games until someone has to be the chick or something like that. It was something stupid. Yeah, it says the game where you and 3 buddies all get to be heroes. Only thing is one of you has to be a chick. I remember that ad being all over the place. There's friends who slay together, stay together, and then like the GameCube one. Remember the GameCube thing? Where it says foreplay at its best. And it's like the 4 controller. Telling you, man. I would have to say like the PS2 GameCube era was pretty poggers. It was pretty delicious. There were some fat bangers in that time, man. Some hood classics. You heard him? He said, "Stop Don't tell the president on me, because then he ain't gonna want to come with me and start bitching about it.
Drop that gun! Gee, my gun!
Why you over here looking like somebody's chubby uncle? Yeah, there was some about those games, man, that just made them so awesome. What was it? The love, the passion? What was it about it? Some of it is very nostalgic, but it's true. There's just a lot of, you know, games that came out then that were just really good.
Who are you, young lady?
Mr. President, you're in danger. Trent is trying to kidnap you.
You can't make accusations like that without evidence. I assume that you have some?
This is a recording of a meeting between Trent and the other conspirators.
It seems overwhelming. I'm in your hands. What do we do now?
Oh, shit. Now we can shoot motherfuckers, huh? I don't know, man. What is it about? What is it about the games back in the day, huh?
What the hell was that?
We have to get you to the escape pod. Follow me.
Hey, I'll figure it out, I guess. Come on, Mr. President. Oh, shit. Mr. President, please. Uh-oh. Who did he get shot by? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Come on, President. Stop whining. If you move faster, you won't get hit. Well. Damn, you're lighting up the president? Hold on, let me double check. That where I'm going is supposed to be where I'm going. Because our missions are get the president to the escape capsule. I don't know where that escape capsule is. I'm assuming it's that one in the bottom. Let me look. Oh, that's a bunch of other extra shit. So it is that one room. Yeah, you do have to get him to that thing down there. I don't know how to detach the whatever. We'll figure it out. Everything is rehashed from something else because everybody's trying to make that bread, you know.
Have you thought any more about that proposal I gave you, sir?
I can't put my finger on it, you know? Because everything is just kind of the same. Is it because everything's just kind of the same now? Everyone's trying to get that bread. Not everything, but the big time stuff. Oh, they got some cheese sitting over here.
Hey, that's not.
Take that, Seth. 9% of developers want cheese, they want cheddar, they want bread. Girl, who's this cute little boy? What the hell? He's all that guy? Whose face was that? What the shit? Bring home the bacon, right? Yo, why they put a baby face on that guard? Yeah, when did Frodo get on Air Force One, right? You talking Michael Cera? Did you hear about that Outbound Ghost drama that's going on right now? That stuff is pretty fascinating. How dare you, Baldy? You did it again! Why me? Outbound Ghost is a indie game that's similar to Paper Mario. It's like the same style of Paper Mario. And apparently the indie dev teamed up with a publisher, and the publisher's just really scummy. And apparently they ended up releasing like a bunch of different versions of the game that weren't like okayed by the dev. So they're like really scuffed ports of the PC version. And it makes them look bad, so the developer is like really mad about it, that they released these half-ass ports. And so they're like in the middle of like trying to sue him and shit. Ken Lob, why? Bro, you sucking all my health. Where'd you get another gun from? And why can I not take it from you? Yeah, it's on their like Twitter. He put up his video talking about all the stuff they're suing him for. Are you sure I can't shoot these guys?
Put your hands up.
They can shoot me. Yeah, look up, I believe the company's called Conradical Games. If you go to their Twitter, they have like a video explaining all the shit that's going on.
The president's room is on this level, Joanna.
Please don't shoot me. Hey, Shearer. Don't run from me. Shut up, you scared the shit out of me.
Who are you, young lady?
Mr. President, you're in danger. Trent is trying to kidnap you.
You can't make accusations like that without evidence. I assume that you have some.
This is a recording of a meeting between Trent and the other conspirators.
It seems overwhelming. I'm in your hands. What do we do now?
We'd shoot our way out, Mr. President.
What the hell was that?
Follow me.
Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Yo, don't shoot the president. What is wrong with you? Reload. This reload animation is so satisfying. Mr. President, please. Mr. President, please! Yo, that guy looked like Tony Hawk for a second. What's that reload animation so satisfying? Mr. President! What the fuck? Speed it up, nerd. Yo, get lit, my guy. Oh, fuck, he had clones! I don't know, there was 2 of them? Shit! He brought his twin brother? Fuck. I'm just start kicking everybody's ass. Because I don't want to deal with it when I come back.
Hello.
Hi.
What up, nerd?
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey there.
Here's your evidence, pistol whipping. Oh, she got me. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I think we should go and karate chop the other dudes on the way up to the president too before. Because once they're like, my gun and shit, you'd just be beating them for like 10 minutes. Yeah, you guys should look into that thing. It's pretty interesting. See how dumb diddly-tastic people are. I guess the only problem with that is now I don't get their gun, but I don't give a shit. I think I get a gun in the evidence box anyway. Oh no, there's 2 guns in here. Oh yeah, we're good. Never mind. Fuck it. Yeah, pretty much what he said is they made the PC version, And then like the PS5 and like Switch ports and stuff are just a shit fest. Like they have really bad performance issues and no languages in them. Like outside of the one, you know, English or whatever. They didn't have like Spanish and French and all that. So it was super like inaccessible. And it just made their company look bad. It made them look very incompetent. Because they wanted it to release and just released it.
Hello.
They hired like a third party to do it and they did a really shit job. And it made them look really bad.
Hey, that's not.
Hey man, that's not. Take a right hook. Yeah, that's so it's just accessible for other, you know, more people. Oop. Now it's gun time. That's fucked up, man. We gotta get the president down here. Oh no, we can't use the gun yet. We still gotta get to the president. Everyone got their free ass beat. So here's your evidence. Pistol whips him.
President's room is on this level, John.
Ah, you bitch. We kung fuing him for an hour.
Drop the gun. My good.
My good. If you just sit still and just let me beat on you. He said, my gun. Oh, oh.
Who are you, young lady?
Mr. President, you're in danger. Trent is trying to kidnap you.
That is true.
You can't make accusations like that without evidence. I assume that you have some.
This is a recording of a meeting between Trent and the other conspirators.
It seems overwhelming. I'm in your hands. What do we do now?
Should we just dual wield it?
What the hell was that?
We're just gonna be blazing through ammo really quickly though. Alright, Mr. President, here's the deal. Oh my god. I'm gonna need you to hurry up. This part I keep getting my ass clapped. Oh, fuck up the twin. Mr. President. Mr. President, please hurry the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh, hello. All right, Mr. President. Get your bitch ass in there. Okay. What's the remaining objective? We have to detach the UFO. How the fuck do we do that? Same thing they're doing in Back for Blood. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I wonder if he was the first black video game president. I don't know. Which video games have the president in it? You have to look that up first. The Rossorama. There was a black president in Resident Evil 6?
Maybe a mine will detach the UFO.
Oh, that's what they mean. Do I have to like go all the way in? Oh shit. I would have been so mad. I don't even want to flip through the weapons. I'm just gonna go pick it. I'm gonna throw a mine in there and fuck it. Throw it in there. I'm gonna watch it explode. Oh, what the hell? You saw all those dudes just spawn?
From the fuselage. Can you take it out?
It's okay, Joanna. What's this?
Yeah, where the fuck did they come from? What the shit?
Watch what? Will you stop playing around and shoot?
Did the nuke and Back 4 Blood and cancel on the second season pass? Well, what happened to Evolve is there was just too much DLC. They hammered too much stuff down your throat and made people not want to play it. I don't think that's a problem with Back 4 Blood, is it? I don't think there's a too much content thing. I don't think there is enough content, to be honest. It just popped into existence just to die. I wonder if the game bugged out and those dudes were supposed to spawn and they just never did, and then when it blew up they spawned because they were in there like invisible. Because you saw the moment we went in there, a whole bunch of dudes just spawned. Yeah, Evolve, the reason why Evolve failed is because it was over monetized. It was overly monetized. And it was extremely expensive. And people didn't want to pay for it. Retrieve the presidential medical scanner. He has his own medical scanner. Activate distress beacon, retire presidential clone. Retire the clone? Huh. Locate and rescue the president. That's a lot of times you say the president. We gotta retire his clone. We gotta put him to bed.
Agent Doc, please report. Perfect Doc, come in.
Dude, I passed out and changed my clothes.
Dark, reporting in.
Agent Doc, please reply.
Something's jamming my transmissions. It's coming from that other craft.
How you know?
I'd better find the jamming device and check that Elvis is okay. Not forgetting the president, of course.
Boy, that's crazy. Can I ride this thing? I want to ride that thing. Is Avengers a better comparison? Of what? Back 4 Blood? We watched a video on Back 4 Blood. I think it's because people just didn't play it. I guess the player base is not big enough to justify them continuing to make content for it. Evolve shutting down? Being over monetized? I don't know, is Avengers over monetized? Avengers is a live service game. And I'm sure it being a live service game is why it didn't do that well. People are kind of tired of live service games. I think we watched a video on that too, didn't we? Isn't there a video? We found the distress beacon. That was easy. All you see is a bunch of new skins. Yeah, but how much are those skins though? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's the thing with the problem with Avengers is all the money they spent to get the Marvel license and people just weren't playing it. Because even though, like, I remember back when they announced, like, oh, it's disappointing sales of fucking 3 million or some shit. Like, it sold unbelievably well, but it didn't justify, like, how much they spent to make it and getting the Marvel license, and with it having Marvel attached to it, they expected it to do a lot better, you know? When people think like, you know, since Marvel is so big that they could just literally just staple the logo on it and it sells like hotcakes. But yeah, D-Bar, when I say over monetization of Evolve, not only was everything overly monetized, like everything you had to pay, but it was really, really expensive. Wasn't it like when a new monster was come out, it would be like 15 bucks for the monster or some shit? It was like super expensive. And there was a shit ton of monsters they released. Oh, dude, oh, is that fucking clone dude again with the turtleneck? I couldn't see him because he's blending in. Yeah, it is. The blonde dude. Yeah, it's just they paid a lot of money for the license and expected to do really well, but they forgot that they have to make a fun video game first. Because it's gotten to the point where like a lot of companies, like gaming has gotten so big that companies expect games, regardless if they're good or bad, to sell on name alone. That's why like there'll be a series that people love, like Metroid, for example. Metroid's a perfect example. We had a bunch of really good Metroid games, right? But they didn't sell like gangbusters, you know? But they did okay. Then they released one really bad Metroid game, and then they just thought, well, I guess people just don't like Metroid anymore. And we did not get a Metroid game for a really long time. And then they released the 3DS one, which was like the remake of Metroid 2, and that did really well. And then they released Dread, and that did really well, and that's why we're getting a bunch of Metroid stuff now. The snowy fields. That's pretty much how it works. Like, they just expect the clone again. He's dead. They just expect, regardless if the game is bad or not, that the name alone will move copies. And that's not how that works. It is that fucking ugly ass dude. Yeah, it was that 3DS game. What was it, like Federation Force? That game was dog shit. It was so bad. Yeah, pretty much like Pokemon, yeah. Pokemon's got the staying power of name alone that would do really well. You say that's a terrible game plan for companies. You think they would know better by now? If it works more often than you would think. Which is why companies do it. It's easy. It's easy money. Why would you make a good Pokemon game when you can make a, you know, half-ass one and then stick Pokemon on it and people buy it anyway? That's how they think. It's just there are some franchises that companies feel can do that and they don't. And then that's when they disappear for long periods of time. Like, for example, like, can anyone look up if Star Fox Zero did well? I can guarantee you it didn't because it was on the Wii U. But how come we haven't seen Star Fox in so long? We got like a huge Star Fox cameo in that one like Ubisoft space game. And I remember people going bananas for that. I even bought that shit. And I even play the game. I bought it because I like Star Fox. And the Switch version of that one like Ubisoft like Toys to Life spaceship game. Like, man, I would love another Star Fox game, like a real one, not a fucking retelling of Star Fox 64 for the 30th time. Or one that has like fucking stupid, goofy ass, shitty motion control gimmicks. Yeah, well, it was on the Wii U. I don't think they saw any kind of profit off of anything off the Wii U, Latina. That's why they were re-releasing all of their Wii U games for the Switch, because people actually had Switches to buy the games. The games weren't bad, people just didn't buy them, because people didn't have Wii U's, because the Wii U sold like shit. Yeah. That's why there was a long-term, you know... Aren't they still re-releasing Wii U games on Switch? What was the last one? The Switch has a... Ooh, shit. Has a pretty fat install base at the moment. Wait, that's Nintendo excuse now to make a new one? What? Yeah, I mean, they brought the other ones over, though. The Mario ones, but Mario always sells. You can't find specific numbers. Well, I mean, we already know it didn't sell well because it was on the Wii U. So that's, but I mean, it depends on how it did really fucking bad, you know what I mean? Like, it probably did really bad. But I don't know, man. All we can do is wait, right? At least we're getting Pikmin back. I would have never expected to get Pikmin back. Pikmin is so niche. Like, it's a very niche series. I love Pikmin. And I would like to stream 1 and 2, because I've never beaten 2. We can do 3 too, like 1, 2, and 3. I've beaten 1 and 3, but I never beat 2. I would love to play them on stream, but they're so, like, you know, like strategy or tactical games are always super, like, niche. No matter how good they are, they're always super niche, because people are, you know, they don't play games like that, I guess, so. That's why I'm surprised they brought Pikmin back. I was super surprised they brought Pikmin back. I thought we'd never get another Pikmin. That's why I bought 3 when it came out, because I didn't even really like 3 when it originally came out. Is this a cave? Oh my god. Is this another one of those... You just go into the darkness and you can't see? More oh, damn! Oh, that was the president! Man, fuck that guy. The clone president. You know, I'm getting lit, my dude. This is like fucking laser tag in the middle of the night? You have special goggles? I don't think so. I'll check, though. I'm just trying not to die while I go through my menu. Oh, yeah, we do have night vision. Okay. I keep forgetting this game has that. We were playing GoldenEye earlier, and you just were blind. You just couldn't see, and that's just how it was. At least we found the clone of the president. I sold less than 500,000? Yuccarino. But yeah, like when it, like for example, when Pikmin 3 came out originally on the Wii U, I couldn't play it because there was something wrong with my disc. And the thing that sucks is when I originally bought it for the Wii U, I didn't play it. I played it like 2 or 3 years later and it didn't work. And it was funny because I called Nintendo about it. Because usually Nintendo's really good at customer service. Their customer service is pretty decent. For me, at least, every time I've called them. It's funny because like every time I've called them, they've never really fixed my problem, but they make you feel good about it. Does that make sense? Like, I think it's because instead of giving you like cookie cutter, like, we can't help you, they just talk to you like you're human. And you don't really feel that bad when you get off the phone, even though if they couldn't even do anything for you. You know what I mean? And so like when I called them about my disc, the dude I talked to was like, oh, let me look into it. And then he came back and he was like, oh, it says here that I guess some people got corrupted discs. I would just suggest you take it back and return it. And I'm like, well, I can't because I bought it like 3 years ago. And they're like, oh, well, I don't know if you'd want to rebuy it, but the game is pretty cheap. We also had, like, then he mentioned that time when they gave away, like, digital games. Remember when that happened? There was, like, a time where, like, they gave away a copy of... you got to choose between 3 different games. I can't remember what it was for. He said, what's the worst customer service out of the big 3? Sony. No, I take that back. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I've heard about really bad customer service from Sony. A lot from people I personally know. But I have always had a good experience with Sony's customer service. And then Microsoft's customer service. The only time I really ever had to call them was for the Red Ring. And that was always a smooth, quick thing, you know what I mean? So like when it comes out of the 3, I've never had any issues with all 3, but when I call Microsoft about the Red Ring, it would just get fixed and everything would be done. When I called Sony about the problems I had with PSN, it got fixed very quickly. When I called Nintendo, they didn't fix any of my problems, but when I was calling them, it was for very special cases, you know? You know a good company you could buy retro consoles? I don't know, man. There's probably mom and pop shops to buy your house. I wouldn't trust the internet when it comes to shit like that, to be honest. Wait. Fuck. Like when I called, the first time I called Nintendo was because my GameCube memory card corrupted. And I called them and asked them, like, what the fuck? And so they just said back, like, yeah, we don't sell those memory cards anymore because they do corrupt. We're sorry about that. We will suggest you get a 256 memory card. And I'm like, alright. I had one, but it would just kind of bum me out that I lost, like, all my Sonic Adventure 2 child data. The president didn't even want to talk to us. Is he coming? Yeah. He didn't even say, thank you, Adriana, you saved me. Well, we located it. Presidential, what is a presidential medical scanner? What the fuck is that? From Chrono's Horror Story? Yeah. Chrono? I've had Chrono, and there was someone else I knew that had a really bad time with their customer service about their PS3 getting repaired. It got to the point where they had to keep getting their PlayStation repaired, because every time they would repair it, it would conveniently die a couple of days after the 3-month warranty. And so they called them and said, like, hey, I've already spent, like, almost $1,200 getting this thing fixed over the past, like, 2 years or so. It was like, why does it just not work? And it was like, with that $1,200, I could have bought, you know, I could have just bought an Xbox and a Wii. Like, but you won't fix the console. Like, you keep breaking it and, I mean, keep sending it back and it keeps breaking. And they just said back, maybe you should just do that then. And they're like, okay. They hung up on them and bought an Xbox. And that was the end of that. There's Elvis.
Elvis, he'll be able to protect the president.
Alright. Now we gotta find the presidential booty milker. He was on the phone with Microsoft for 2 hours just to tell me that they get billing the account issue. Xbox Live. Because you didn't put a credit card in, they couldn't help you. Speaking of which, I need to change my birthday on my PSN account because I forgot that I got a PlayStation 3 when I was not 18, and you couldn't make a PSN account unless you were 18. So I changed the like year of my birthday. And so whenever I call them and ask them for problems, I always ask you to confirm your birthday, and I always forget to give them the wrong year and explain it to them that I made it, like, you know, forever ago and forgot that I was supposed to do that. We got back to like Pikmin 3 though. I couldn't get my Pikmin 3 to work. I kept getting disk read errors, even though the game was brand new. And so I eventually bought it again on Wii U, like super cheap. You know, this was before retro gaming became a, you know, a house payment for you to play video games. And I played it. I didn't beat it, but I played it for a bit and I enjoyed myself. And then when the Switch version released, I bought it again and played it all the way through and realized that that game is actually really short. It's shorter than I expected. So, but I did buy it when it came out because I was like, I'm gonna buy this shit so that we may get another one. And what do you know? A couple years later, they announced Pikmin 4, baby. Where is this presidential shit we gotta look for? This presidential, what is it called? Presidential medical scanner? We gotta remember how to get back to this spaceship. I'm sure we probably gotta bring the scanner to him. Oh, Pikmin, man. That's crazy. That was wild. I bought a strategy guide for Pikmin 2. have a feeling we're gonna be running around this area forever. Hey Timmy. Hey Timmy! Did you play Tales yet? I hear the loading times are really bad on Switch. Can you confirm? Where the fuck is this medical scanner? Yes, you can confirm. Oh boy. I wonder why. Why does it take so long to load? I wonder why. Is it because it's just is it like because Switch games are just pretty much like SD cards, right? Is like the write speed on the SD cards or whatever just super slow? I'm letting you guys know right now, we're gonna be running around for a while. Because everything, this area is huge and everything fucking looks the same. I have no clue where I'm going. Good old Nintendo Switch just throwing it back again. Oh, wait, no, that's where we found the president. You think it's in his chair? Oh, we can't go that way anyway. They better worse than PS3 load speeds. I bought it on PS3, but honestly I didn't play it. I have the GameCube version though. I gotta get all my GameCube games are in the garage because before we moved, I tried to put all my games in like a DVD folder and then put those in their own box. But I couldn't find one small enough to hold GameCube games. They just kept falling out. And I didn't want my games to just fall out and spread all across the box and get destroyed, you know? So, and then the ones that are made for GameCube games only hold like 6 games. So I'd have to buy like 10 of them. Is that the medical scan? Oh no, that's a dead guy. That's Spread Eagle. Where's this damn medical scanner? Hey, random channel. Might have to Google it. Because we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be running around here a long time. Here's some ammo. Maybe it's this way. Oh no, these were the turrets were that we've come this way. These are where the 2 turrets were at in the crashed spaceship. Oh, St. Petersburg is the name of the level. The caverns were pretty bad at night. I mean, with for some reason the gamma is just super dark. Did we come out of here? We have been here because there's blood. Oh yeah. Is this the president's shit? I think we found it. Oh no, that's a wheel. Never mind. Damn it. Where's the president's shit? I play Street Fighter and Tekken, and that's about it. But I haven't played in a while. Where the hell am I? That's the second objective. That was the first thing we came across. Is it in the Air Force One? No, because this is where we spawn. Could be. Next to these 2 lampshades. Gonna be a year. I'm not really hyped for oh, there's cheese up there. I'm not really hyped for Tekken, to be honest, but I am pretty hyped for Street Fighter. I don't really like the drive impact shit that they have in that game, though. Shit's annoying. Where is the president's? Oh, I found it. Huh. Okay, well, I found it.
How are you feeling, Mr. President?
Better now, young lady. Today, I think will take a while for me to get over. I can't believe Easton would do such a thing. I knew he was ambitious, yes, but this...
Thank you. Anything, sir.
Tekken 8, it's not that Tekken 8 looks booty, it's just it just doesn't look like anything new. It just looks like the same shit, you know?
U.S.
Hey,
government
Max.
deep-sea research vessel, one of a kind. The only ship that can
Catching up on
conduct a
Dead Space. I'm
full-scale
supposed to
diving operation at extreme
record
depth.
some of that tonight.
Trent wanted me to loan it to the Datadyne Corporation, but I refused.
I hope.
Trent has
I'm a little
lot
tired.
to answer for.
Because the thing is, if I don't do it tonight, I'm not going to be able to record again until Monday. I'm busy Saturday, Sunday. I have to do it tonight unless I just don't upload over the weekend.
You have failed, Easton. You are a flawed device, and we need you no longer.
Just
Hey,
try
Players
it,
Hub.
you
How you
Scandinavian
doing?
freak.
There's like 60 of him. What the fuck? What? I did not see that coming. New cheat available, Perfect Darkness. Val Kilmer was an alien the whole time. So what the hell? Yeah, that's the problem I have with like Tekken 8. So far, everything they showed us for Tekken 8 it just looks like Tekken. And I know, like, I mean, what do you expect? That's what you want. But like, we haven't had a new Tekken game since when did Tekken 7 come out? 2000 what? Tekken 7 came out. Speaking of which, it's actually 85% off. It came out in 2017. So we haven't had a Tekken game in 6 years. And the new Tekken game just kind of looks like just Tekken 7 with better graphics, right? So like, I think that's why I'm just not super hyped for it. Like, it just looks like a game I've played before. Whereas like Street Fighter will always just be Street Fighter, but like Street Fighter, 6 looks like a whole ass new video game. At least the arcade version. What? Wetsuit Joanna? Well, I don't know. It'll probably come out and it'll still be fun, but they just haven't shown anything to me that I'm super hyped about. What about the man? Joanna's flat booty? You know what we need? We need some...
You go on ahead, Joe. I'll secure the perimeter.
A head? He said head, right? Oh. Green? Oops. Back is bugging me a bit. Try to lean back a little bit. My back is bugging me a bit. Grab his gun.
You go on ahead, Joe.
Come on, man. I can't even disarm him. What a baby.
You go on ahead, Joe. I'll secure the perimeter. We'll meet up later.
Yeah, right, doing baby damage. But it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Gangsta style. We're back to the Siempso, as I call it, the CMP 150. I just call it the Simpso. The Siempso? No, Ken Lob, don't do that. Uh-oh. No! Damn it. Everybody dressed like Mario. You don't notice that? Another alarm. Why everybody dressed like Mario with no hat? Oh, dude, every fucking... Oh. Stop it. The live-action Mario Super Show. What do you think about the RE4 remake? I have nothing to think about it because it's not out yet, so I haven't played it. Sure, it'll be cool when it comes out. Hopefully it'll be fun. That's all I hope for. That it is a blast to play. I'm looking forward to it. Looks more like a horror game. I don't need RE4 to be a horror game. We got RE2 for that. Oh, I got an achievement. I don't need it to be horror. I don't know how I feel about like them putting like stealth in it though. I don't really care for that. I'll probably never really use it unless they make you. It'd be kind of boring if they just remastered it. They could just make a new video game too, if you don't want the same experience. See you, D-Bar. I'll always prefer new video games over remakes and remasters. Because that's another reason why I'm not like mega ultra hype for RE4, because I've already played it, so not mega ultra hype for it. Yeah, exactly. You just play the original one. It's on every console. This will be the first time like a game and it's a remake will be on the same console. We've been here, right? I don't think we've gone down any stairs. Let me see. Oh, we have been up here. Have we? Nope, because there's dudes to shoot. Not the Siempso. Oh my god, I'm getting lit. Well, hopefully it'll be fun. I'm sure it will be. I just hope there aren't parts in the game that are annoying. I wouldn't say there were too many annoying parts in RE4. You know, like enough to be like, oh, I don't want to play that again. The Capcom done such a good job with the remake, sure it'll be good, if not great. I don't know about RE3 now. Their last remake they did wasn't really very good. So I'm still on the fence. But I know they wouldn't just half-ass RE4 like they did 3. I'm not doubting it's gonna be good, it's just there might be some changes that I don't care for. Like I said, they added stealth in it. And usually when you have a survival horror game and they put stealth in it, you have two choices. Either it just makes it a lot easier, or they make you do it. And I'm not looking forward to making me do it, you know what I mean? Like, one thing I would absolutely hate in RE4 Remake is if there's a part where, like, something happens and you lose your weapons or whatever, and then you're stuck using the stealth and you have to just kind of get around and shit. Like, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. 110% I do not want to do that. That's what I'm hoping never happens. I'm hoping that stealth is an option and not a requirement, because I will never use it. Is this stuff really on just the Ashley sections? What do you mean? They've shown Leon sneaking around like a cabin. And using there's a new weapon that's like a silent bow gun that you use to get the jump on people. Yeah, they haven't shown us. We don't know if you actually play as Ashley in the game. I think it would be cool to play as Lewis though. Even if it's like a... Like, I don't know if they... What do you think would be better? If they put, like, Lewis and Ada sections, I just went the same way. Do you think it would be better if they just put Lewis and Ada sections in the game to split up, like you playing as Leon? Or, like, after you beat the game, they'll unlock, like, a short, you know, hour-long thing of where you play as Lewis? I think it would be better if it's implemented into the story, because it'll also make the game a little bit longer and kind of split up some stuff. I can't go that way. I can go around. Never mind. Dude, how did you get over here? Did you go through the wall? Because I swear that guy was over here just a second ago. He's still there. Why would you want to play as Krauser? Can I go to the other side through here? No, it just brings us back up to the spot where it's this empty room. I think is an elevator, but it doesn't work. Nope. I'd rather have it implemented in the story, because if it's just like extra content at the end of the game, like when it's extra content implemented at the end of the game, it's like it's more stuff to play, but it's like super short and it just feels like things they just threw in at the last minute. You know what I mean? Like, for example, with oh my god, what's that game called? Like with the extra DLC in RE7 with Chris, like the Not a Hero stuff. Like that was like the ending of the game pretty much, like the prologue. Is it called prologue or the epilogue? I always get it mixed up. Whatever, you know, the thing that happens at the end. But that shit was like an hour and a half long. And it just felt like a big waste of time. You know? Dude, what's my fucking objective? Disable primary source. We activated the moon pool lift. I don't even know how the fuck I did that. How the shit? Now, why does this machine have a dick hanging out of it? The epilogue? This one? I can't press that one. Oh, you have to put the infrared glasses on? So this is information they should mention to you, you know? Like, I had no fucking clue that's what that shit was. You know? So we opened up a new hatch. As it said on the screen. I thought you just had to guess it. Is it here? No. Is it? I don't know. I don't know, hopefully the game, when it comes out, it'll be fun. Comes out next month, right? So. Oh, that thing, okay. It's in the penis tip. Well, that's the reactor, right? Now we gotta deactivate the GPS and autopilot. Autopilot? Are we in a ship? I mean, no shit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play it. I want to do another randomizer run. It was actually kind of fun. And I think it's because I got good RNG, because I usually don't like randomizers in games. I'm not a big fan of them. I'm not a huge fan of mods in games that change the game a whole lot. Because I always feel like if you're gonna put in a mod that changes the game that much, then just play another video game. That's how I see it. You know? But I'm not a huge fan of randomizers. That's why I haven't played any of the randomizers in any of the other games. The only thing that made me try the RE4 randomizer is the fact that the randomizer is fair. The fact that if it randomizes an enemy over another enemy, they have the same health so that you have a chance of surviving. Like, it's fair. Like, yeah, you can run into a boss enemy in the beginning, but it'll have beginning enemy health, and you can survive. But most randomizers are like, oh yeah, you know that first zombie in RE1? You know, the one that's eating Kenneth's ass? Oh, he's a fucking tyrant. Have fun. Like, that's not fun. That's stupid. I just don't find that very enjoyable. I find that really irritating. I don't like watching randomizers. I don't really like playing them either. But I gave 4 a shot. solely because of that part. And it's funny because I think they actually updated the randomizer to where it randomizes the enemy's health. So you can like fight a boss with like, you know, the health of a chicken where they die in one hit, or you can fight a Ganado that has like the final boss's health. And like, I just think that's annoying. That's irritating. Yeah, so it's not my kind of thing. I don't really dig those. Like, we did those kendo mods. Those are like super memey mods. But there's always like mods in RE games to like make them just stupidly unfair. I just don't find that fun. You know? Like playing an RE3 mod where like there's 20 nemesis chasing you at all times and stuff like that shit's not fun. Where am I going? Am I just running in a big circle? I think so. Like, I don't really enjoy that. That's why I usually kind of just leave it be. Oh my lord, dude. Yeah, the Kendo Cut was fun. That was just, like I said, that was like a huge like meme one. Oh, this is where we did the dick puzzle. This music's really good. Hearing it on loop. Because I'm fucking lost. I think mods in video games are like cool and all, but yeah, like whenever it changes it so much that the game's like unrecognizable, so just play another video game at that point. I don't know where the GPS shit is. I don't even think I've seen it. That's not the right way. What does it look like? I might have to Google it. Okay. I remember the big red laser button. Oh, have we been down there? Let's go this way. This is where we just go in the big circle. We've been here. Dude, I have no fucking idea. Let's go. Oh, no. Let's go downstairs. Ah, it brought us back to the dick laser. Yeah, everything looks very similar, so it's hard to navigate. Watch it be like... Oh, here we go. I think we found it. We found goons. Oh, shit. But this was definitely a strategy guide game. Feels like it. I don't know how I beat this shit as a kid. We didn't have internet, you know, so I don't know how I did it. I guess it was just one of those things where... You know what? I take that back. I don't think I ever did get all the way through this game legitimately. And the reason why is because I think I bought this game used, and it was already finished. And I think that if I was just stuck on a level for a long time, I would just go to the next level, because all the levels were unlocked. But I did play a lot of the challenge mode, because whoever had the game before me didn't play the multiplayer at all. Oh wow, we made it right to the end, huh? That sucks. I thought that was it. I thought we found it. God, I thought we were done. Damn. There's another door to the left? Ugh. Made by the same people. This came before it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about anything that's happened to anybody unless they live with me. No, we went this way. Because I remember seeing that thing. We were on a roll for a second. We found an area. And it leads us to a dead end. Now we're fucking running in circles again. I'm just gonna Google it. What's this level called again? Here we go, I found it. The Pelagic 2 Exploration? Oh dude, you should see all the bullshit you gotta do in hard mode. Let's see. Is it reset the day count? Yeah. Objective is number 4. Deactivate GPS and autopilot is the thing we have to do. Bro, how you know where you're supposed to go? Huh. Yeah, the lift. What's number 4? Activate the moon lift. Okay, we did that already. Hey, Redbeard. I'm trying to see where to go, because I've been running around for quite a bit. Okay, that's objective 1 done. There's when he turned the moon lift off. Guy moves so fucking fast, man. He goes upstairs, opens up a door. Huh. It's objective 2, so we don't have that objective where you have to secure the labs. We don't have to do that one. Oh, okay. How the fuck did he get there? He's so quick. Okay. I'm gonna follow where this guy went, because I have no clue where I'm going. He went to where he turned on the lab. I mean, not the lab, the key. To the moon lift. He turned on the moon lift. And if I can find that area. Okay, and this is where the moon lift is. He turned that on and then he goes this way. Right? This dude moves so fast. He goes left. Goes through here and he goes left. Because he goes upstairs twice. Because when you go up to the second floor, up top, that's when you get to the GPS area. Yeah, okay, he went up. And you just go left. And then right. Oh no, that leads you to the labs. So then he went up. And it's this door. It's locked. So I think that's locked because you don't have to do that yet. Another door that way? No, that's the other lab, and it should be locked too. Alright.
There's someone here.
Who's right here the whole time? There we go, and this is it.
Pilot and GPS. Ship will wander off station.
We gotta hack it.
Please, don't hurt me.
Pull the plug on it.
Die, you traitors!
his thing on.
I'll shut it down.
He had a magnum on him. Ah, you traitors. There we go. Now we just gotta leave. We gotta escape with Elvis. Where Elvis is at? Fucking idea, dude. I think we go back to... Oh, Elvis should be over where the that water pit was. You know, the big circular area with the water in the middle? Should be right there. Evidently is not here. We went that way. You know what I'd like? You know what I think would be cool? Capcom doing like a digital re-release of RE1, 2, and 3. Because can you play those on the PlayStation extra shit? You know what I'm talking about? The extra shit? Like PlayStation, that expensive ass stuff? I don't think that extra PlayStation shit is worth it. Does anybody have it? Is it worth? I have some sort of accessibility to the older games. Oh, it keeps going down?
Joanna, what took you so long? Follow me. Let's get off this old town.
Yo, what's up with Elvis's butt cheeks? Your brother got the premium tier? What do you get with it? I know with the super expensive one, you get like an access to like a bunch of PS1 and PS2 games, but I guess I need to look up a list of what games they are. I want to see what games they have on there, because the only games I know they have on there is Toy Story 2 and Ape Escape. He's a little Elvis. You gotta wait till Elvis gets his America vest. Great boss. At least he knows where he's going. So the biggest problem with this game pretty much is that the objectives are very vague. Before you got access to Heavenly Sword, you check others. PS3 games are streamed to you over the cloud, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Zion. I was worried about upgrade. I saw that they put like Horizon on it. If I had that tier, I would try it, because I don't want to buy that game, but I don't think it's worth upgrading to just play that game when you could just buy the game, you know? I'm sure I could probably find it somewhere used if I wanted that bad. I need to look up a list of the games. Let me look up a list.
Right.
What is it called? Premium?
Diving operation
PSN Premium?
has been disrupted on the surface. Time for a swim.
I hope the government don't want to use this ship anytime soon.
PlayStation Plus Retro Games list.
Did
Let's
you
see.
think we were a little...
Every classic game on PS Plus Premium.
Nah.
Let's see, what's on here? They have Ape Escape, Toy Story 2, Hot Shots Golf, IQ, Jumping Flash, Mr. Driller, Oddworld, Resident Evil 1, Siphon Filter 1 and 2, Tekken 2, Wild Arms, Worms World Party, and Worms Armageddon. But no, that is not worth it, because I do pretty much own all those games. The majority of the ones that are worth anything, actually. And for PSP, they have Echrochrome, Echo Shift, Kingdom of Paradise, No Heroes Allowed, Loco Roco, Stardust Portable, and Toy Story 3. Then PS2 wise, can anyone check if the PS2 one is just the Didn't they give us like the UK one that flickers and it's just a mess? Remember we tried playing it and it was terrible? Apescape 2, Arc the Lad, Dark Cloud 1 and 2, Fantavision. Fantavision? Like Fanta? Like the soda? Mark of the Wolves, Hot Shot Tennis, Rise of Kasai, which I think they remastered recently, or they're going to, because I remember seeing it. Jack 2 and 3, Jack X Combat Racing. Jack X Combat Racing, hey Joshua, was a game that I was so hyped to play, and then like I finally played it and it was terrible. Kinetica, Okage, Primal, Red Faction 1 and 2, Rogue Galaxy, Siren, just a bunch of Star Wars games, War of the Monsters. I hate that game so much. All Arms 3, game remasters and more, Bulletstorm, God of War. Yeah, it's just a bunch of shit, dude. This is their answer to Game Pass, huh? There's a lot of PS3 games on this list, but the moment you said streaming, the moment I was like, no thank you. We've tried streaming stuff like cloud games and it's... I'd rather not. Zombie Tycoon 2? I'd rather not. The funny thing is I have I have 2 months left on my PlayStation Plus before I have to upgrade it. And I was looking at it last night and they told me that I could upgrade to premium for like $6 for the next 2 months. I was thinking of just doing the $6 and seeing like, you know, just seeing what it's all about for the next 2 months and then canceling it, but might not even be worth it. Reactivate teleport tools, disable Satan, Cretan, mega weapon, secure control and escape from the ship. They wanted to answer the Game Pass and didn't want to commit. Where'd Joanna Booty go?
This doesn't seem normal. No one's around.
No signs of conflict, no spent ammo cases or bullet holes.
But there ought to be a rear guard at least. It makes no sense.
There has to be someone further inside. Cover me.
You ever want to answer the Game Pass, huh? Really give us a shotgun. What do you think Sony could do to compete with Game Pass? They already said themselves that they're not putting their new releases on there day one. Good night, Yoshida. Thanks for big chilling with us. I appreciate you. Maybe Goku's got God internet, God tier internet. Maybe he's got some... Are you wired? What do you think they could do to make it worth it? Motherfuckers are invisible. You say the best way to compete with Game Pass is to not do it and focus on what's making money now. Yeah, I guess Game Pass is making a lot of money. That's why they want to get in on it. I mean, what's making money for them? Their exclusives is what makes them the most money. Even though the last couple haven't been all that great, but... I mean, we had God of War, that was good, but like, Returnal was a... As much as I enjoyed it, that's not a... I need a PlayStation game, you know? Early access to new games. They said themselves that they don't want to put their exclusives on there because it costs too much money. They'd be losing out too much money. They want you to pay for stuff, unlike Xbox boys that don't want to buy shit. I was talking with a friend about this the other night and it made me laugh. It's like the biggest problem with Game Pass is that, like, they just don't really make games that you want to buy. So they just stick it on Game Pass. Like, you know what I mean? There's a lot of games on Game Pass that you would never buy, but you would definitely play if it was on Game Pass. The biggest issue is I guess people just don't want to spend any money. Microsoft kind of stuck themselves in a very... Oh shit, is that thing sleeping? They put themselves in a predicament, you know what I mean? They put themselves in a pretty saucy predicament. As much as I enjoy the shotgun, the range on it is pretty ass. Oh, I almost blew him away. The Game Pass events will go up in price, people will start bitching. Yeah, maybe. They might. That is a possibility. Damn, Elvis lighting up, dudes? They could. Alien is Melvin. His name is Elvis. Like the singer. Locked. What in the fuck? Do you get a ball on a budget, but being a cheap ass never lasts long without screwing up? What do you mean, like with people with Game Pass? Game Pass, I think, is a phenomenal thing. I really like it because it's a great way to be able to play a lot of video games without spending a lot of money, because video games are kind of expensive, but sometimes you gotta spend money, you know? This is locked, right? Yeah, you can't get in there. Okay. Let's go back into that dark basement area. So, I don't know. Like the biggest, because did you guys, I know we talked about it the other day, but didn't we talk about how like it leaked out that Game Pass is actually like not doing as good as they claim it did? It only did really good for just Hi-Fi Rush. Right? Ain't shit here. Remember that? I think we talked about that on stream yesterday or the day before. Have I played Hi-Fi yet? Yes, I streamed it when it came out. We played it when it came out. Worth a buy? Yes. Yes, it is. The game's $30. Definitely worth $30. That's for sure. This is the beginning of the stage. But we went and there was a dead end, so I don't know, maybe there's like another doorway or some shit. Or what people want expect it to be. Like I said, like Microsoft making Game Pass such a deal is what is kind of backfiring a bit, because like you guys were saying before, it's like everyone just expects everything to just be free now, and people don't want to spend any money. You know? People just don't want to spend it. Because I think they already did recently raise the price for Game Pass, didn't they? I know they did for PC. I wonder why it makes me aim at this alien. He's dead, so why is it aiming at him? Who, me? You talking to me, Cheesy Bubs? Me? I have a pretty decent graphics card, yes. This is a dead end. Asako, he's sleeping. His paws have been kind of fucking up lately. He has like these cysts in between his, like the webbing on his paws, which is just like a thing that bulldogs get. And he licks it and it starts bleeding all over the place. But then when you try to like clean it up or fix it, he tries to fight you. So we have to put socks on him so he doesn't fuck with his feet. But then it's like it's a pain in the ass to get it on him. Bro, this door is locked, so I don't... we haven't... Where do we go? What is this? Like, this isn't a big area, and every area we can go, it has a dead end. Oh well. To Google again! What the fuck kind of spot is that? Okay. You're gonna be amazed. Check this out. You're supposed to shoot those things. Who would have fucking known that that's what you're supposed to do? Oh! The auto aim shot Elvis in the face. That's what I mean, Zion, man. That's what I mean, dude. There's so much shit in this game that you're like, what? How you know you're supposed to? How are you supposed to know you're supposed to shoot this little thing in there that's just dark? You can't even see it. I thought it was a table. I just think it's funny that the auto aim just fucking scoped Elvis right in the face. Yeah, you're supposed to shoot those little things to open up the different... That's like the doorway. Yeah, just like you said, man. Like, how did we know that you're supposed to shoot that to open doors? You can't even see it. Oh, nice. Why is a shotgun so bad? The alt fire is a double shot. Just wastes ammo faster. It's easier just to let Elvis deal with it, because he can kill him in one shot. We could try the alt fire on the shotgun, but it just goes through the ammo faster. Just still be missing and shit. Gotta use the CMP, so this dude's pre-dead. I think there's a goon over here in the corner, right? Yeah, Sokka with his paws. I think we looked into it, and he has to get like some sort of surgery, or you have to put like cream on it, but he licks it off too. That's what makes it worse. When you try to put like medicine on it, he just eats it off. Damn it. Othlago 6. Dr. Martin Luther Cream. Door must open somewhere. The clone guy. Elvis, come do this shit. Collection Revolution. What? Welcome. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Conveniently, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. My family presses buttons on the remote, and they turned on descriptive text, and they don't know how to fix it because Google is a lot harder than just asking me to do it. So I'll be right back. Give me just 2 seconds. Again, she did it again because she did this shit last Saturday. She did it again. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. You guys have to go turn off the descriptive text. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Convenient timing, huh? I apologize for that. What five-letter word becomes short when you add 2 letters to it? Short? I get it. Lecture Revolution, thank you. I appreciate it. It sucks that I got called away the moment that you got here. But, so the problem that my family is having is, and this shit happened last Saturday. They have YouTube TV, right? And the descriptive text is on. but there's no way to turn it off. I mean, the descriptive audio. So I found like a post on it from September last year mentioning that they have it. They can't turn it off. Let me see. Let's see. Also have to reset my my program because the audio's poppy. Yeah, I don't know. They need to contact somebody because I have no idea why this shit doesn't work. I can't find anything on it. There's a couple other people that mention it, that they can't get it to turn off. But they're saying like the YouTube replied to these people saying you have to go to the secondary audio track, which we did, and it still does it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Found this thread after having the same problem. It turned out to be ED in the title. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me go tell them about this other information that I found. Hold on, 2 seconds. Okay, I've got some more information. Check this out. Alright. So my dad Googled audio descriptive NBC stuff, and come to find out that for some reason, there are 2 shows a day on NBC that has audio description baked into the show. And it's George Lopez's show that he's got going on right now, and Young Rock. So there's nothing you can do about it. They're just those are just there are 2 shows specifically that are aired later in the night with audio descriptions baked into it. But like, why? Is for people that can't see. But the thing that I find funny is that those it's just 2 shows in a day. And since she's watching it right now, it has the audio description in it. And there's nothing we can do about it. You know?
This will help us to get around the ship quicker.
Like, it doesn't work. And it's just frustrating to me because this shit happened last week. And I was sitting there messing with it for like an hour. Like, there's no options to turn it off because it's all off. Because this literally happened last Saturday. We were like an hour and a half late to movie night because audio description was on when he was watching something. And then my dad Googled it and found out that it's just 2 shows at around 9 p.m. on NBC. They have audio description in it. It's only on for 2 shows that air at 9 p.m. and it's a rerun of what happened earlier that day. Because I think the shows come on at 6. And then they re-air them at 9 with audio description in it. The thing that I find weird is they just don't tell you that, you know? Like, because I read that if it has audio description baked in it, it should have AD on it for audio description, and it didn't even have that. That's just how it is. And you can't even hear it, because the audio of the show is louder than the audio description. You're fucking me up. Oh, that was him? I think the thing that I find most annoying is I mentioned to my family not to, like, if I'm busy and it's not important, to just wait or message me and then I'll deal with it if it's that important. And I mentioned that. Yeah, literally, yeah, someone's like whispering what's happening and it's just irritating because it's like this low voice that's just kind of talking in the audio. Yeah, so the funny thing is I told my mom thinks she's slick. She knows that if she came in and asked me to do it, I would have told her no. But she had my dad do it because my dad never asked me to do anything, which is why I went. And I was like, Mom, if it's not important, it has to wait until I'm done. And then she was like, well then, it ain't that important, then go do what you gotta do. And then my dad was like, you told me to ask him 3 times, and then I finally went so you'd leave me alone.
Keep the gun. Keep those skin out of my back while I'm working.
Target locator? What does target locator mean? Yeah, he did. She does that. She does that all the time. Like, I've told my mom multiple times that I'm like, unless it's extremely important, like just wait until I'm done, and then she'll just straight up be like, it is important. But what is it? My TV ain't working. It's like, what the fuck? It's not important. My God. Yeah, I don't know. Like, ooh, damn. He got a couple of bullets in him. But this happened last Saturday, so I apologize. I don't know what's up with this whole audio descriptive shit and then just not knowing. You think of the target locator? I tried it and it didn't really. I guess it homes in. Let's try. Did all the people leave from the rave? Probably, because I was gone. Convenient, man. Literally the exact moment. My fucking luck, right? Well, that's what they were playing. That's so lame. Ah. You got J's on? What does the target locator do? This shit ain't locating shit. This gun is ass, bro. God, dude, what the fuck? I can't even see. Sure. Whatever, man, whatever. Fuck it. That's how it is. The Space Jays. Yeah, let you see through the whole map. What does the threat detector do? Is that just like point out invisible targets when you're aiming? Yeah, that's true. The scoping is, it's really hard to aim. It's a video game, dude. Whoever asks about Metroid, I'd love to play it. People just have to want to see it. But I don't get it till the 22nd because I ordered it physical. Physical for life, baby. I don't really dig digital video games. Oh no. Yeah, physical for life. Yeah, we get it on the 22nd, so in 5 days. What's 5 days? Tuesday? Well, maybe we can stream it next week if we finish this up soon. I don't know if I want to finish Wanted Dead, to be honest. I was thinking about it last night. Like, do I really want to? Just to say I did it and then move on, you know? I don't know. It depends. If I could just get past that one part, it'd be fine. Because there's literally, I think, one more area after that, and then there's the final boss. Like, really right at the end of the game. You play Saints Row 4? I have you. I don't think I beat it though. Maybe no, I did. I did. Get him, Elvis. I think I've beaten every Saints Row because Saints Row 3 was the first Saints Row I beat, and then I beat 4 when it came out, and then we played 1 and 2 on stream, and that was the first time I've beaten both of those games. I might have to use the CMSO on those little babies. Have enough ammo to shoot them. So we use proximity mines. When they run up, they blow up.
This will help us to get around the ship quicker.
A lot of people really hold Saints Row 2 as like a very high regard. Saints Row 2 was okay. There were certain missions in that game that felt like it needed to be played co-op because it was just stupidly hard. But the biggest issue with like Saints Row 1 and 2 is the whole like, what was it called? The respect meter or some shit? You had to do like those stupid ass fucking side missions. It was just mega grindy and just boring. It was just really grindy and boring, having to do that over and over again. Your respect meter, yeah, that shit sucked. Because you do like one, you know, mission, and then like 2 hours of just janky ass side missions that weren't fun. I think I gotta do it again. That shit was balls. Everyone loved the new Saints Row so much. Everyone loved it so much that they just didn't buy it.
Take the gun. Keep those skin off my back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that gun. The gun is balls. Ooh, wow, I killed that guy, but not the dude I was aiming at? Everybody loved that new Saints Row so much that they didn't buy it. I know when I saw it, I was like, this looks awful, and I didn't buy it. Respect. It sadly did not look very good. Damn, Elvis. How you run so slow? Hey, Token. I'm Ding. Oh no, she ding.
Come here. There's someone here.
Oh shit. Bro, reload. I spent 40 million on that game and ended up being cheeks. This gun is balls and I don't like it. So we're gonna try to shoot the little creatures with the Uzi. Follow lock on? What do you mean by that? I don't know what they were thinking with that game. I really don't. Can I fall off this? No. I don't know who they were making that game for, but it definitely wasn't for Saints Row fans, that's for sure. Oh, so what the fuck are you doing? Is he hacking it? Oh, here they come. Can you imagine trying to do this with that fucking super shit slow ass rifle he's got? And you could just use the Uzi and it just one taps him? The wiper scope would see through walls and shit. Yeah, I remember using that in the multiplayer. Cheese people because you can shoot people through walls. Who'd they make that Saints Row game for, chat? You know what's been getting kind of old that I've noticed recently? People having game companies. It's mostly like a lot of companies, but game companies specifically having spicy Twitters. That's like a whole like thing now. I find that a lot more irritating than entertaining. Where are we going now? We just gotta leave, right? Spicy Twitters, when people when they have like a Twitter and they just be like talking mad shit to people and stuff like that. Yeah. Sometimes it's funny, but the majority of the time it's not very good. Yeah, but I've noticed a lot of game like look up, you know that that most recent Need for Speed game that came out? Look up like their Twitter. I'm sure you could just find the tweets if you just type in like Need for Speed Unbound, like tweets or whatever. You can find like the tweets where they just talking shit to people. They had a really good one though that I've seen that I thought was pretty funny. It's in Need for Speed Unbound when it goes back about 20. Pretty much like a tweet that I saw from them. I didn't think this one was that bad, but they said some other stuff that was pretty bad. But pretty much what happened is like the EA did that whole like if you buy the special edition you get the game like 3 days early or whatever. And people were mad about that, saying that they had to pay extra money to play the game early. Like, oh, that's fucked up, trying to milk every dollar out of us, huh? You're gonna force us to buy the $90 version if we want to play it now. And then he was saying like that he was talking shit back to him, saying like, you know, you could just not buy it. You don't have to. Like that one, you gotta look up those tweets. There was that one, but usually when they talk a lot of mess, it usually ends up backfiring. These gamers are petty. Oh wow.
Here goes. I just hope Datadyne haven't done anything to prevent this.
Both.
Virus detected.
Me and my big mouth.
Commencing countermeasures. Commence.
They're almost getting roasted. Yeah. I don't know. What reminded me of that is just the fact that
Yes, I'm back again, my dear.
that
But the program has run far too long for me to prevent it from completing. There is only one way out now.
What do you mean?
Saints Row did that. They used to talk a lot of shit to people.
I will have control of a vastly powerful weapon.
And then ended up backfiring because the game was bad.
So I
So
must destroy the Cetan, and unfortunately, myself along with it. I'm sorry, Joanna. There's no other way. I've no time to discuss this. Go now. Avoid the Skadar and you will have time to escape. It has been an honor to work with you.
no, not the robot.
Joanna Dark.
Not the robot. Oh, we got a minute to get the fuck out of here. Well, haul some ass, Elvis. I mean, what can you do, right? Get out of here, Mario. What can you do, right? That definitely was something super disappointing. A lot of huge disappointing things have been happening lately. And it bums me out. Been tough. This motherfucker was running in circles. Elvis was running in circles and fucked us. Thanks, Elvis. This is a really long and extra you lose animation, isn't it? Oh, God, and they had to make sure they show me die, too. Bow, bow, bow. Fucking whack. Whack. Next time, we'll just leave his ass. Big boy going in. Chat. This game was a game great back in high school. You miss N64? I do too. It was my favorite console growing up. And then as I got older, I realized that PS2 was a pretty phenomenal console too, even though it was kind of raggedy. And it always had the worst ports out of all three of the consoles, which I find so funny. What was it about the PS2 that was just so good though, you know? It's because it didn't have like some gimmicky ass tiny CD like the GameCube, and it didn't have some big dumb ass controller like the Xbox did. Yeah, the library, yeah, it's definitely library, yeah. And I guess since it had such, you know, so many consoles out there, a lot of people preferred to put it on there instead of, because games, it wasn't, which one would you say is like the Xbox, right? Probably ran games the best at that time. They ran games in fucking 720p. That was life-changing back then. Some games can run 720p. And it had a hard drive in it. Loading times weren't bad. People just didn't put games on it because people didn't own it. It was like a Wii U thing. And then a little game called Halo came along and saved it. But I've noticed over the years when playing retro games that I have a lot of PS2 versions of games, and I realize how bad those versions are. They look like mud. They run like shit. You know? Light him up, Elvis, light him up! Take cover! Why are you swinging at him like he's shooing a fly away? Yeah. Yeah. I like the Duke controller. Just because I also have big, giant, fucking Paul Bunyan hands, so. But I just thought it was kind of a cool little accessory, you know? Big old, gigantic, goofy-ass gamepad. I thought it was cool. I liked it. I was actually thinking of getting like those Hyperkin Duke controllers that they've been releasing, but they're a little expensive, so that's why I did not buy them. I don't want to, you know, pay $80, $90 for another gimmicky controller. I already own like 4 of those. Police girls feel small and light, yeah. Especially like the third-party ones, but the GameCube controller probably had like the best analog stick I've ever used in a controller. The GameCube's analog stick is delicioso. The PS2 analog stick is really good too, but there's something about that GameCube control stick, man. I don't know what it was, but there was some about it that made it spicy. The Xbox Series X controllers are the best controllers you now. I agree. I don't really like the PS5 controller very much. The battery life on it is hot ass. I do not like those dumbass triggers. Like the adaptive triggers, I hate that shit. I hate that my controller has a microphone in it. So whenever I play Call of Duty and forget to mute it, there are people that my controller starts yelling racist shit at me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why is that even there? Why did they decide to put a microphone in there that's fucking hot ass quality when they could have put a bigger battery in it? They use Hall sensors? PS5 shows too much of a gimmick. Yeah. I don't really dig them, to be honest. Yeah, it's got a slur feature? My PS5 controller has a slur feature.
Take the gun.
Yeah, take the gun. My only problem with Xbox controllers is I've had really bad luck with them just not working. And I don't mean like, I mean like not working as in like, I'll be like, let's play some Neo 2. Oh shit, my left bumper just doesn't work anymore. Like that happens a lot. I think since the Xbox One, there might have been 3 controllers that I've had that just stopped working. Buttons just stop working. It's always the bumpers that stop working too. Or a button will get stuck. Like, I think I had this really nice white controller that I bought specifically because I got a PC copy of Resident Evil 0. And I was like, I'm gonna get me a brand new controller, play Resident Evil 0. And that controller lasted like 4 months before like the X button got stuck or some shit. It is very disorienting, that's why I just don't use it. Disorienting and slow. You guys like this game's lens flares? How the screen just gets all fucking bright and shit? And now we know the little creatures spawn there, and they spawn here. Man, I feel bad, man. We got raided, and I appreciate it, because we rarely get raided. And then my family needed me, and it's annoying. Yeah, I can agree with that, Hoodluigi. The only game that I felt that the adaptive triggers worked very well was Returnal. I agree. That's the only time the adaptive triggers did not bother me. And it actually worked out pretty good. How you would lightly hold it, shoot your main gun, and then you would press it hard to do your alt fire. I like that. That worked very well. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I'm just super nostalgic for that game because I'm depressed, but that game was not a 10 out of 10. But I'm at a point in my life where anything that made me happy higher than a 0 makes me happy now because I'm so bummed out all the time. And just thinking of Returnal just reminds me of not living here, and it makes me happy. You tell your family not to bother you either with stupid shit or you're just not responding. Usually when I leave the house, I just mute my phone so I don't get any phone calls. Because the moment like I leave the house, I get a whole bunch of phone calls about like for example today, I ordered a like personal pizza, right? And I had to wait 15 minutes. So I decided to go to the bookstore that's next door to the pizza place. And the moment I left the house, my mom messaged me and said, "If you go to the mall, I want pretzel bites." Like every time you leave the house, she has some sort of like request or demand. If you go outside, she wants you to bring food back. And so I just don't respond. Returnal just makes me want to return back home to when I was happy, yeah. There were so many times where I'd have like godlike runs and the game would just crash.
Here goes.
Yeah, if you have a godlike run and the game just crashes, dude, that happened twice, man. You have like the best RNG weapons, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, dude, I'm about to clap this game's cheeks, and then the game will crash, hard crash too, not like bring you back to the menu crash. I mean like the whole system freezes, and I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. That happened twice during Returnal.
Control again. Can you stop the program?
Yes, I'm back again, my dear. But the program has run far too long for me to prevent it from completing. There is only one way out now.
What do you mean?
When the program has run, I will have control of a vastly powerful weapon. It cannot be allowed to exist, so I must destroy the Cetan, and unfortunately, myself along with it. I'm sorry, Joanna. There's no other way. I've no time to discuss this. Go now.
Why does that robot have really pretty eyelashes?
It has been an honor to work with you. Goodbye, Joanna Dog.
I'm gonna have to leave Elvis. Elvis is too damn slow.
We have to get out of here.
Elvis is too damn slow, dude. I find that so funny that if you wait for him, you just instantly lose because he runs so slow. But you're gonna instinctively follow him because he's like, let's get out of here, and he's running with you, you know? So you're gonna follow him, so I think they did that shit on purpose to make you have to play this again. Especially since you have to follow him through a huge chunk of the game. I mean, not of the game, of this level. We got the Joe shield.
Already, Joanna? We can't keep the main delegation waiting. Or the president, of course.
Am I ready? What do you mean? I was ready half an hour ago. It was you holding us up.
But you know how it is, Joanna. I had to make sure my hair was just
Damn,
right.
Joanna.
And then there was the suit.
Damn, baby girl, what
Keep
you doing?
away from mirrors. Nervous?
Very. I've waited for this moment for so many years. Contact. Friendly contact between humans and mans is what the Institute was founded for. In a few minutes, we'll be at the White House, and it will finally happen. Where did that come from?
It was up on ground level.
Hey,
Looks like someone doesn't know when to quit. We've got to get everyone out.
Oh no! Did it have a gun? Yeah, this game started getting really weird when they put all the alien shit in there, to be honest.
Joanna, we're under attack. Get
Oh.
the guns back online. Hurry!
The auto defenses will really help me out.
That was when it started getting a little weird. You feel me? was that? What was that?
Already?
What was that?
Joanna, we're under attack.
I'm gonna go in there again.
Get the guns back online. Hurry.
The auto defenses will really help me out.
Charge up shot. Yo, who are the fuck are these guys? Why are they shooting you? Aren't they on your team? They're in the training room.
Already?
I want to kill those guys.
We're under attack. Get the guns back online. Hurry.
The auto defenses will really help me out.
No idea what's up with those dudes. And why they're so spicy. Oh, he's supposed to get weapons from other hostages? Okay, well. They're dead now. I got them. We were looking for a bomb? Huh?
Already?
Joanna, we're under attack. Get the guns back online. Hurry.
The auto defenses will really help me out.
Alright, let's run around. Figure it out.
Thanks for coming back for me, Joanna.
Thanks, Joe.
There's some guns. Ooh. Yeah, she kung fu that fucking guy.
I nearly had to take him out myself.
Thanks.
That dude's she's a god. She kung fu that guy. What a god. What did she drop? She dropped the Devastator. Oh, what is this? A grenade launcher? Really? Huh. I guess Carrington got his cheeks clapped.
Already?
I don't even know where he is.
Get the guns back online. Hurry.
The auto defenses will really help me out.
Gun turret's downstairs. When I went downstairs, it said the bomb deactivated. Oh, down here. And these dudes hit hard. Nice. I got killed by Tony Hawk, man. Ain't that a bitch?
Already?
Get the guns back online. Hurry.
The auto defenses will really help me out.
Over here. The get hard or go home. This is just running back. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Shot that dude in his elbow, my bad. Dude, where's the... We found one button. Oh, here we go. Okay. It's just gotta be somewhere near it. There we go. All right. So he's good.
The Skittles are taking hostages. Get up to the offices and save them.
Received.
On my way.
Come on. Hostages are counting on me.
Go get lit, my guy. Okay, we did that. Now we gotta go save the hostages. I'm assuming the Devastator we get from that one guy is what we use to save those hostages in that one room where they light everybody up. Joanna Dark running around in her skirt, in her dragon dress. Oh, he lit that guy up.
Thanks for coming back to me, Joanna.
My bad. One dude.
That was too close. I nearly had to take them out myself.
Saw someone shooting. Okay. I don't think there's anyone here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go down. Use scope. Hi, nerd. He was like, oh boy, I'm about to get him. Okay, here we go. Okay, or just kill myself, that's fine. Damn it.
Already, Joanna?
Joanna, we're under attack. Get the guns back online. Hurry.
The auto defenses will really help me out.
At least we know where to go to get those. Now. I don't understand why any of these people can't just walk 5 feet over here and turn these fucking things on. You feel me? Oh, there goes all my health. Yeah. Deaderino.
Already?
Joanna, we're under attack. Get the guns back online.
Yeah, right? I only got shot twice and I died.
Defenses will really help me out.
I can go this way, right? Cool, smooth little shortcut. Oh, you're on my team. My bad, sorry guys. One. That's one. Two. And the last one's by the on the way out. Yeah, that guy dead as fuck. There we go. Okay, now we're out.
Let's get them taken hostages. Get up to the offices and save them.
Received.
You have to use that grenade launcher to get the people out of that, to get the hostages out of that one room. I assume. Because there's no way in hell you're killing 3 guys that quick. Oh, we're talking about the battle boost thing? If only we had that one gun so we could shoot through walls, huh? Ease them. Nice.
Coming back to me, Joanna.
I love when the aim just doesn't aim, you know?
That was too close. I nearly had to take them out myself.
The other room is empty, isn't it? Yeah. Somebody down there doing karate? You hear it? What are you doing? Somebody in there getting their ass beat. Okay. Let's get the Devastator ready. Wall hug? What is a wall hugger? Blow up! Okay. They only killed one.
Find out as much as you can, Joanna. There's a gap in my records.
Shield technology. Buster was working on a new weapon, which may be useful.
Okay, well, let me see this. Look like room went kablamo. Kabloom. The wall hugger grenades stop whatever you shoot at, and they drop down after a few seconds. Okay, that's weird. So like you shoot on the wall, they stick, and then they fall down. You left a weapon back in the range. What weapon? The one in the window? Good night, Madman. This one? I tried shooting the glass, and it didn't break. Ooh, fuck. You have to use the computer. This one right here. Convenient.
Things are dead. They planted a bomb. Find it and get it out of the building.
We got 2 minutes to find this random ass bomb. Will do, not. Oh, what a dog shit gun. What a dog shit gun. Yeah, I have no clue where this bomb is, so I guess we're gonna explode and have to look around again.
There's someone here.
Oh well. Good night, Debug. Objective 5. Which one's objective 5? Oh, deactivate the bomb. You have to use a satellite uplink. Oh, it was in that area. We were almost there. It's like a ship. Okay. We were almost there.
Already?
Get the guns back online! Hurry!
The auto defenses will really help me out.
Let's go do it then. Since everyone just kind of stands around. Whoops! My bad. Which door was it? That's right there. Let's just reset. It's fine. We're like 2 seconds into the level.
Already?
Joanna, we're under attack! Get the guns back online! Hurry!
The auto defenses will really help.
It's in the other area. The opposite area from where we go. Yeah, here. It's like right here, isn't it? It's in one of these hangars that they do it. I went the wrong way anyway, but yeah. When I looked it up, it's like on one of those hangars. They have a helicopter there, and you have to use that uplink to destroy it.
The auto defenses will really help me out.
From what I saw. Boo. The guy's dead as fuck. All right.
Get up to the offices and save them!
Received. I'll have to go carefully. The hostages are counting on me.
The threat detector. Time is it? 9:20. Yuck. All right, we're gonna beat this level and be done for today. Oh, it actually hit him this time.
Thanks for coming back for me, Joanna.
Nice.
That was too close. I nearly had to take them out myself.
Oh yeah, those two doors are closed. Nothing in those. Alright. Who do you think she's based off? Oh, well. Who do you think she's based off? Somebody's hot mom? There was no saving that guy. Oh, give me the gun. Can't get it till we save everybody. Mauler. No, that's not it. Devastator. Ooh, they still died. Well, oh shit.
Buster was working on a new weapon, which may be useful.
So this is what Foster was working on.
RCP-120? Isn't that like the gun from...
Planted a bomb. Find it and get it out of the building.
Oh, shit. I don't know how we survived that one, but we did. We need the data uplink. So hack this shit. And we gotta hack this thing. Oh my god! I really hope I could get my gun out fast enough to kill this dude. Nope. Fucking hell, man! We got the ship out of there.
Already.
Joanna, we're under attack.
Fuck!
Get the guns back online. Hurry!
The auto defenses will really help me out.
Have you seen me use invisibility alt fire of the new weapon? You've been watching, right? I have not used it, no. No, I didn't use it, no. I did not use it. I don't even like that gun. I like the other one they have. This gun. I like this gun better than the other one.
I'll have to go carefully. The hostages are counting on me.
I like the K7 Avenger the best with its threat detector.
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks for coming back for me, Joanna.
Drop the grenade launcher so I can go accidentally kill all the other hostages. You better not call this elevator back up. Okay. Fuck, where am I? Alright, good luck. I did go the wrong way. Oh, wow. You're welcome.
And thanks.
Oops. Fuck it, whatever, dude. Dead. Deaderino.
Already.
They just eat through you so quickly.
The auto defenses will really
Oh,
help
boo.
me out.
It's fuck cock blocking ship. I went the wrong way again, so it's gonna throw me all out of whack. Need some save states, right? The level's not even that long, it's just... it's cheesy. You know? Just bullshit can happen, you just die or lose.
Get up to the offices and save them.
Understood.
Or no, there's no checkpoints in N64 game.
I'll have to go carefully. The hostages
What
are
is the
counting
first
on me.
video game to ever implement a checkpoint? I wonder what. It is kind of weird that they didn't implement checkpoints at some point. I don't know, I think it's because the levels are too short to have a checkpoint. The majority of the time is you running around not knowing what the fuck to do.
Thanks, Joe.
You know what I mean? Like, it only takes you a long time because the directions are extremely vague. Ooh, I'm glad it didn't kill that dude.
Was too close. I nearly had to take them out myself.
Because if the game was more, you know, if they were better at giving you directions, you'd be able to beat it. Track 10, a racing game? Oh no, that's, I think that might be a, oh my, there goes all my health because these people are in the fucking way. I think it's a dub, boys. Yeah, it's a dub.
Joanna, we're under attack. Get the guns back online. Hurry.
The
Oh
auto
boy.
defenses will really help me out.
Dub, it's a dub arena.
Target sighted.
And we ran right past it. No, here it is. Or no, because another name for in racing games when you're driving, there's like checkpoints, like just how fast you get to certain points in the race.
Go carefully. The hostages are counting on me.
They call those checkpoints. Like I remember Outrun. You know, when you go fast and you're like, checkpoint. Yeah, games like that, yeah. Some racing games, they call those checkpoints. It's just certain parts, certain points in a race. I think it's used in races that don't have laps, right? I believe races without laps have checkpoints in them.
Thanks for coming back to me, Joanna.
Thanks, Joe.
That was too close. I nearly had to take them out myself.
Dude, getting in this elevator. Here, move. I have to be in the front, so if there's a dude here. No! Stop! Stop it. I don't want you here. Go away. Oh, they survived.
And thanks.
They're using a new form of shield technology. Buster was working on a new weapon, which may be useful.
I prefer to go into my menu to equip it, so I don't have to sit here cycling through weapons while enemies show up and fucking ass blast me.
Things are desperate. They find it evolved. Get it out.
This weapon has a really big clip, but it still takes a really long time to kill anything. It has the fattest clip, 120 bullets. Oh, fuck! Is it connecting? It said disconnect and then connect again. Come on, bitch, hurry up. All right.
Already?
I was about to use that cloak shit to run to there. I guess we have to run back. We have to run back here, don't we?
Really help me out.
To this drop shit. I'm gonna look it up. I think that's where we're supposed to go, right? You have to run back to that drop shit? Yeah, you do. I was literally right there. I had to just get through the door, and I got shot in the back. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and I died instantly. Shoot that guy. Yeah, I got my shit got clapped instantly.
Get up to the offices and save them.
Understood.
Yeah, imagine playing this at 15 FPS. A real N64 experience. Oh, really? Pitfall? You know what Pitfall game I played a lot as a kid and I have a lot of nostalgia for? What is it called? Like Pitfall, the Mayan Adventure, the one on the Sega Genesis? I was a Genesis kid growing up. Nice.
Thanks for coming back to me, Joanna.
Like I had an NES and a cousin borrowed it from me and never gave it back. And his excuse was, well, he's a kid, he's not gonna remember. Like, he's not even notice it's gone.
That was too close.
Did you drop the grenade launcher?
I nearly
Did.
had to take them out myself.
Which is fucked up. Is Perfect Dark coming along? It's a mess. It's a goddamn mess. Shit.
This is what Foster was working on.
I knew I could rely on you.
Going to the menu, baby. That's how we're gonna do it.
A new form of shield technology. Working on a new weapon.
I just hate how you get hit once, and that's all your health. Like, I've got shot 3 times. I'm dead, pretty much. They just keep coming.
Get her.
Please, please, please. I think I'm dead. Unless he misses. No, he's not gonna miss.
Well done, Joanna.
Oh boy.
Already?
We could get this done pretty quick. It's if you saw, it takes us like 4 minutes to go through. It's just so trashy.
The auto defenses will really help me out. Received. I'll have to go carefully. The hostages are counting on me.
Now I'm going. Okay.
That was too close. I nearly had to take them out myself.
Thanks for coming back from
Dude, the aiming is, I hate how sometimes, like, oh, you're gonna kill it? No. Not this time.
new form of shield technology.
God, well, there goes all the health. There it goes.
Things are desperate. They've planted a bomb. Find it and get it out.
I don't know how we survived all that, but I'll take it. There's one more guy. Y'all ready to get shot in the back? Fuck. Is it connecting? Oh, come on, dude.
Well done, Joanna. We're nearly clear. The last dropship is waiting for us.
Finally, fuck. She's invisible during the cutscenes?
Get clear! I'll hold them off. You can come back and get me later. I hope you can.
Oh, what a mess. Mission status unknown, 4 minutes. But you have to do that like 15 times, so. Disable shield system, access navigational system, sabotage enemy engines, gain access to bridge. Okay. We're gonna decline that for right now. We're gonna do that later. I think that's literally the last mission, isn't it? Let me look. I don't know. Is it? I think so. I don't know. There might be a couple more. Let me see. Oh no, that isn't the last mission. There's a couple more missions. Yeah. It's fine. We'll finish it later. Because man, it is almost 10 p.m. I am hungry. Woo! Last few missions sure do get pretty unsexy. Yeah, we're gonna finish it on Tuesday. Let me pull that up. Okay. The old rain in the background. Thanks for hanging out, boys. Oh boy. What a time. Time to be alive. Let's see if anyone else is online we can go hang out with. Pass the love along. I need to record Dead Space tonight. Let's see who's on. Ooh, you know what? Bruno was on and he jumped in here yesterday. He's playing Headhunter. That was a game I always wanted to play but never did it. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's funny because I tell my family that for years and they still do it because it doesn't matter because they don't care. They don't give a shit. Back home, I used to put a sign on my door that said like, you know, live now, don't bother me. And they would, she would still just open the door and just bother me every time. But they don't care. They don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. Go hang out with Chrono. He's playing, Headhunter. Thank you guys for chilling. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You know, we have our Mario Kart that we can play and be mad at each other. We still have to. We haven't discussed what movies we're gonna watch, so I guess we can talk about that tomorrow too. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a beautiful, wonderful night. I'm gonna go get something to eat and probably record Dead Space. I'll see you guys later.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up, the worst show on television. I got freaks 9 days out of the week. I can give them. I was only 7 days in a week. Man, you ain't big pop. I'm the big bad booty daddy. It's non-stop.